Race, otherwise known as the accessible scheming HG and live play does Stranding.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Make sure I'm live.
So, where do you want to go? Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with you can don't delay it.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Ça montre chic, oncle. I might later test some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Order assigned. pleasant journey.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Damn it. Oh.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I think I'm vaguely familiar. Yeah, what about it? Oh, that's cool. That's good for him. I mean, he does something cool. Does something not really anybody does. He deserves it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
Really, bitch? I really love the world and art direction of this game a lot.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
It's gonna be fun. But first I'll take a picture. For the gram! Oh, well, that was almost cool. Oh, well, it happens. Come on. There we go. Are you kidding? Ah, fucking rocks.
Seriously?
Let's try this again. There we go. Fuck me.
Eyes open, dumbass. Okay.
There we go. Okay, let me try to do that again. rocks. I can do that way better. I'm sure I could without fucking falling on the rocks and banging up my shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways. Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Footpath.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There, stuff I need is waiting for me, but it's not actively weighing me the fuck down. I need to find the path with the least amount of rocks. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Oh, come on, you do better. Yeah. I love Wood Kid. There we go. Pale yellow. Nobody sounds like Wood Kid.
Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Clear. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Pale yellow.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. Able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
I'm trying to... I'll try it out.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I'll do that later. I just wanted to get the miser gun or mazer because it's a really powerful weapon that helps you out quite a bit, and you only get it from doing that mission. It's one of the new missions they had in Director's Cut. Oh fuck! Not this. Hideo Kojima's a fucking asshole for this. And by the way, besides that being fucking scary as shit, that was not in the original game. That was added in the director's cut, purely to fucking troll you.
The cargo you brought back from that decommissioned factory contained records of the facility's use. And while it was indeed officially abandoned, they seem to indicate that it was later repurposed. To what end and by whom? We don't yet know. It may or may not be connected to the mules. The investigation continues. Head back to the Capital Knot Western Distro Center to pick up the order. We need to get to the bottom of this, for all our sakes.
Mariano.
You call? Let's get this show on the road.
Mariano. I don't wanna be alone. Fucking song stuck in my head. Time about me. Yeah, it is. And I kind of understand why people feel kind of bad about it, honestly. Like it shouldn't be embraced as much as it is, because we're taking work away from people. Which we've done that a lot, but we shouldn't. Let me see, sports skeleton. Laser gun. And then okay, sports skeleton.
Thank you for your contribution.
Fuck it, might as well try doing the pizza delivery mission.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Safe travels.
How the fuck am I supposed to keep it flat? Never mind. Okay. I get it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck. I'll have to Google it. But you know, with AI, we're fucking replacing human beings, and we're stepping into, you know, before we've automated a lot of processes, but those are manual labor. Now we're doing artistic stuff. We're literally targeting the stuff that makes human beings human and trying to replace it. And they're doing it by stealing other people's shit. It's you know, lose-lose. Okay. There we go.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Journal. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your good work.
Fuck you, bro! Thanks for bringing me all your cargo, though, dickholes. Fucked with the wrong dude! Knee strike, bitch! Kick to the nuts! Then I put that in the private locker. They can't get to it. So whoever fucking built that private locker right by the base is a fucking hero. Stage awake. Yellow. Noise.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID weapons restrictions lifted.
Anytime now. Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
If they got a car. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Okay, let me see. Fuck yeah.
Alright, it's a full charge.
restrictions lifted.
Yeah, let's build that road, motherfucker! Oh, that's right, it needs Kylo crystals. That's my bad. Which I think I have enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Boom.
Good morning, Sam.
Time to motor. Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right on.
Oh shit. That's a ladder, I don't give a fuck.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, recycle.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a give.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
They see Sam drifting. They hating. Bill's trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me. My music's so loud. BT's are swinging. Trying to catch Sam riding dirty. shit. Pretty sure. Yep, this is it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating symbol. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Wow. I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But the baba. Fucking anxiety. God, I love that song.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Oh, yeah, I fucked myself there. I'm gonna restart.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sanford Bridges.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed.
I mean, honestly, no fucking shit.
We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Man, his home was nuked. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess I didn't have enough fucking speed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sanford Bridges.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Good luck catching me, dickholes. Come on, bro.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Delivering cargo.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nutjobs and their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Okay, you don't need to be a douche.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better
Then
than
don't take the shit I just gave you.
Nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
What the
So
fuck?
take your Cupid and fuck off.
Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order of it. Order assigned.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Thank God for the long-range strikes. The short one ran out of the short one would have ran out of battery by now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You may select partial delivery. Once the cargo submitted meets...
Sorry about that echo.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. Well, now, it's more than I asked for. Not bad. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal. According to the junk dealer, the Cairo... And that kind of...
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
This speed skeleton is a fucking godsend. Ah, Slope saved me. Fuck you! Oh god, this guy's a fucking asshole. Come on. Yeah, bitches! Floating carrier for the win!
Eyes open, dumbass.
I would soothe you if I could, BB.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Thank you. It's got a few nicks, but nothing that can't be fixed. I still can't believe it survived. So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA. You'll drop by again, won't you?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds, bullets loaded with your own blood. BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Order assigned.
It's not far from here, I think.
You don't say.
Look for the tongue. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated. Waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck you, BGs! You guys are scary and all, but you weren't counting on one thing. The floating carrier. Pretty much, yeah. It's amazing to me how many people play this game and never even use the floating carrier. Or even know that you can ride it, despite that making the game 1,000,000 fucking times better. Especially because they're like, oh, when you get to the snowy mountain part, the game sucks. And it's like, if you use the floating carrier, it wouldn't. Like, that's like the whole reason that it was created, to allow you to slide down the fucking hills.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And then you combine the fucking... You combine the floating carrier with the zip lines. Boom. And, you know, that's after they added, in the director's cut, the ability to take the floating carriers onto the zip lines. So you can basically create your own fucking ski system. Grab a floating carrier, ride the zip line up, slide down. When I played the game, they didn't have that. You know, when I first played this, I played it at launch. And this is the first time I'm really getting into the director's cut. So just that alone, you know. Like, that's not blood, I promise you, that's red soil. It looks worse than it is, man.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
And then they even added the fucking reverse trike that can have the floating carrier.
We're dead.
My mom told me you were.
So you can literally just tether the reverse trike to the floating carrier and then use it to carry shit on the reverse trike, or just have it ready for you when you need it.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on.
Yeah.
Forgetting you.
Some of it, anyway. Oh, yeah.
Now we can both
Yeah.
move on.
I've beaten this game.
You and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. Little Peter Junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again.
I mean, no, I've beaten this game, so you can talk about whatever.
Most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count some moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do.
I'm a little bit rusty on some of the finer details because it's been a few years. I played this at launch. That's 5 years ago now, but I have fully played this through to the conclusion and beaten it.
What?
Did most of the side shit too.
Mom, please. tell her this is what we want, help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at patching things up.
I guess nobody gets a happy ending in this story. Like, I swear to God, if you do not get on the chiral network now, I will kill you myself.
I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed,
yeah,
I'm your man.
I thought it was absurd that he has to carry her on his back. It's like, bitch, you can walk! You can walk! Why am I carrying you on my back? It's like, if you need an escort, okay. But it's like, I have to carry you on my back? I can't put you on a fucking bike or some shit? This guy hates you.
I'll let you down. I swear.
It's like, with his mother, it's one thing. She is fucking dead. It's like, well, what is your excuse? Your legs work, bitch.
I'll never forget you. Thank you.
But at the end of the day, you just have to shrug your hands and say Kojima. Because that's essentially what it is. It's Kojima. I also like how, like, in that entire quest chain, Sam doesn't say, like, a single word. She's like, fuck you, and all this stuff happened, and Sam's just...
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order.
Okay, but I'm gonna do it because I want to do
You
it.
find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before.
Daddy!
Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Just like I don't see nearly as many people as I should fucking celebrating Mads Mikkelsen's performance in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I'm pretty sure this is when I get attacked by Cliff for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Although I do think this game is far from perfect. And I'm interested to see what the sequel does. There is definitely parts of this game that are really rough. Which I'll give them slack for. You know, because they were trying to do something with this game that had never been done before. Surely, how often can you say there's a game idea that you've never seen done before? But there is areas where it's just clunky as shit. The driving could be better. The combat and stealth could be better, which is funny coming from Hideo Kojima, you know. And I wouldn't have a problem with the stealth and combat not being amazing if they didn't lean on it so heavily. You know what I mean? Like, if you got into combat, every now and then, okay. But you get into a lot of combat in this game for, you know, mechanics. But it already looked like they were addressing that in the trailer for Death Stranding 2, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Traffic present. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
And I think part of it is just balancing the tedium with convenience, because many of the things in this game many of the things in this game that are so tedious kind of need to be there, because otherwise there'd be no point. It would be a walking simulator, but they also have to manage that. There is a time when I just think some of this game, it's like, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I have to manage my boots, I have to manage this. Yeah, I love they added that in the director's cut. I almost wish they would make like an optional mode that like reduce some of the sim elements, just for people who wanted to play the story. Because, like, you know, sometimes I really do just want to get to the next story beat and explore. But I think Death Stranding 2 is going to be a metric fuck ton better. Like, if he was just going to do like more of the same and iterative, he wouldn't have taken 6 fucking years. Yeah, exactly. Relatively speaking, it wasn't that big. I mean, it wasn't indie or anything, but yeah. Even compared to Metal Gear Solid 5. And yeah, he was trying to make it quickly, because he was trying to prove to the world that he was more than Metal Gear. You know what I mean? He'd been with Konami so long. See? Shit like that. Oh well, at least it didn't break my ride. My whip! He had to prove to the world after the Konami shit, that, he could still make games and he was more than Metal Gear. And there were eyes on him, and he had a lot of momentum following him after, he had a lot of momentum, but he had to make sure to use that, you know? Because, I mean, it wasn't like this game had a short development. It was 3 years, because I think it started in mid-2016. So about 3-ish years, but for Kojima, that is kind of on the short side, considering Metal Gear Solid 5 was 5 years. But I mean, like I said, if he was just going to deliver more of an iterative sequel, it wouldn't have taken 6 years. Especially because, remember, Metal Gear Solid 5 took 5 years. And that game, by the way, he made the fucking engine, the Fox engine. He already had the engine ready, the Decima engine. So it took him longer than Metal Gear Solid 5 without making the engine. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that some of that is due to he's working on other shit. OD, whatever the fuck that is. We can only speculate. And probably something else. I think, yeah, he said a horror game, so right now he's working on 3 things. But still, he's got a whole fucking team dedicated to nothing but Death Stranding. I still don't think it would have taken 6 years. So I don't think Death Stranding 2 is going to be like more of the same. I think it's going to be a massive leap forward. And that's why it took so long. Because he could have just made a sequel that was slightly bigger, slightly more, you know, in a year or 2. But he didn't. And you could tell in the trailer that he deliberately heard people's complaints. I'm just fucking around now at the moment. He deliberately heard people's complaints and was trying to address them. Like, they talked about, you know, the vehicles need to be better. You saw him, like, riding on the tracks. They talked about the combat being better, the shooting looked better from what we saw in the trailer, and they had the fucking, him racing on the track with the guns. So there's vehicle combat, and the vehicle combat actually looked fucking sick. So... because I'm not talking about the structure of the game. This is the kind of game that it really isn't for everyone, you know? I'm not trying to get Kojima to change that, because then it wouldn't be Death Stranding. But I am saying, you know, yeah, it was great. I'm a diehard Kojima fan. Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty much my favorite game of all time. And if it's not, it's really fucking close. Obviously, you know, what's my favorite game of all time changes on my mood, how I feel, but I would always consistently put Metal Gear Solid 5 in the top 5. I got that shit at launch. I actually have pictures of me at the midnight release for MGS 5. And I probably put 200 hours more in MGS 5. Did every side quest in the game. I am not kidding. I did every side fucking up. That was a long time ago. I don't even have that save file now, because that was back on the 360. Yeah, I'm like one of 5 people that played just 5 on 360 first, but yeah. Oh no, a mule. I'm so worried. Yeah, I play Mario Odyssey. A lot. I didn't get 100%, but I got close. I'm gonna say I got about 90% of the moons. Like the overwhelming majority. Oh, thank fuck, I was trying to find a way out of this ravine. I play a lot of games, man. Like a wide range of games. I'm not one of those types of people that just plays like one genre. I play horror, play action, I play first-person shooters, I play open world, you know, linear. Like I have a pretty wide range of tastes. Okay, there's gotta be a better fucking way to get out of this ravine, Jesus. Well, let's hope I'm heading in the right direction. Okay, yeah. Looks like I am. Making headway. But yeah, so like I said, I'm not trying to get Kojima to change what this is. You know, there's some people out there who honestly basically just want this to be Metal Gear, and it's not, and it never will be, and it never should be. Like, I get wanting more Metal Gear, but that's not what this is. And obviously, honestly, he spent over 30 years on Metal Gear. So, I can't blame him for wanting to do other shit, as much as I love Metal Gear. I'm really looking forward to Delta, though. That'll be a fucking day one purchase for me. I've actually beaten Metal Gear Solid 3 on European Extreme Difficulty, and I almost got fucking Big Boss rank, too. Well, Foxhound in that game, but yeah. Okay. Chill. Honestly, with Kojima, it's not that far-fetched. You never know what the fuck he's gonna do. Wouldn't rule anything out. I don't want to give up my bike. But I'll try for a little bit longer to get the fuck out of this ravine. And if I have to, I'll just climb up the ladder and just say, fuck it. Not like I can't make more. I'm not really carrying anything in... Oh, here we go, finally. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I barely played Acid. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. You know what? Just gonna load my last save. Honestly, fuck that. I should be like right back where I was. Yep, okay. Thank fuck. Yeah, I played most of the Metal Gear games.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All the main ones. I played a little bit of Acid 1, but I can't say I played it very much. And I never played Acid 2. Or the fucking Game Boy Color game, Ghost Babel, I believe. Because that wasn't done by Kojima, so I didn't really care much for that. God, and I fucking ran down the ravine again. Okay, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna load one more time. And I'm just gonna fucking... If I have to take the long-ass fucking way around, I will. 'Cause I am not, I am not fucking doing that. And that's another part, that's another problem. Like I said, it's like the vehicle handling, like the jumps are really finicky. And there's tons of times when I will crash. And I remember crashing and getting pissed off because I would fucking jump, and it wouldn't jump until like 10 seconds after I hit the fucking button. It's really finicky that when it won't jump.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just a little bit more.
But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Kojima. I always have been. Okay. See, I hit the fucking jump button. Like, what? That's so fucking lame. Yeah, I have 4. And I have a PS3. PS3 is one of my favorite systems. I have a super slim PS3. Four is good. I know everybody likes to give it shit for having a lot of cutscenes, but if you're a Metal Gear fan, you're used to a lot of cutscenes for one, and I mean that's who it was made for. It's the end of the main series, and for two, it had to wrap up a lot of fucking loose threads. So, you know, like, because obviously it wasn't the final game, but it was the final game for Solid Snake. Hideo Kojima said that, and it's true. So all of his shit had to be wrapped up. Everything with Ocelot, everything with fucking Otacon, everything with Snake, every single loose end. So that's a lot of shit to cover in one game. So, you know. So, I mean, I can understand a little bit, you know, because there's just a lot of cutscenes, but like I said, a lot of shit. But people who act like the game is just cutscenes are just full of it. It's not. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
Let's get going. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good news for you is that you're probably going to be able to play it soon. It's already been leaked. That Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah. It's already been leaked that Metal Gear Solid 4 is on the Master Collection Volume 2. And I firmly expect that this year. I would say probably before Delta comes out. Because it just would make sense to release it after Delta. I know technically... No, it's fine. I'm not a grammar Nazi, I don't fucking care. I know exactly what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid a mule camp and build some more roads. I always put a priority on building the roads. It just, like, it makes the rest of the game so much fucking easier. Let's see... Cargo, do I have... Okay, I got the Miser gun on me. I just want to make sure I have the gun before I fucking went into mule territory. And that's another thing I really do appreciate about the director's cut. Adding in the Miser gun. Or Mazer, however you want to say it. Because it allows you to get a good weapon earlier in the game. Like a good gun. In the original game, you did not get any real guns until very, very far in. So giving you a solid electrical gun in the first region really helps the mules and shit like that. The director's cut made a lot of really good improvements.
Stretch my legs.
But yeah, I'm not looking for... I'm trying to figure out the way to put it. I'm not looking for Hideo Kojima to make Death Stranding something it's not, because I've seen a lot of people who talk about the sequel and they wanted to make it something it's not. But I do want him to take what was already in Death Stranding and get better, because there's a lot of things about this game I love, and there's a lot of shit that's kind of rough and needs improvement. Like, this is a great game, but it's not perfect. Even if you like what it is, which I do, it's not, you know? The driving can be kind of finicky. It's really frustrating to topple in a ravine, because it didn't jump when you pressed jump. The combat can be kind of finicky, and once again, I wouldn't care if combat was rare, but the game kind of makes you get into combat a lot. And then there are just times when I just think the tedium is kind of, You know, I understand they need to have stuff to keep you engaged in the space, otherwise it would be a long simulator. But there are times it's like, give me a fucking break. Let's see. You know, so if I had to give my thoughts on what I want the most from Death Stranding 2, it would be, one, better combat, because like I said, oh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Anyway, if I had to list what I want the most from Death Stranding 2, I would list these things. One, better combat and stealth. The game focuses on combat and stealth a lot, so it needs to have better combat and stealth. The combat in this game is decent, but it's not anything great, and especially for how hard it leans on the combat. Number two, more urban environments. As I mentioned before, to you, you know, Shining, it really sucks that, like, you see all these cool cities that you don't ever get to go into them. What's the whole point of, you know, bringing back civilization you can't be in? Let me walk around in some urban shit. Towns, cities, just fucking something. You know? Being able to see all these cool-looking cities and never go into them kind of fucking sucks. Honestly. So... and then, you know... I think the UI is pretty good for what it is. I don't really have any problems with the UI. I think some of the, like, the loading and unloading and shit could be less clunky. But that's more of the mechanics and not the UI. The actual UI is fine. And I feel like they should get you into things a lot faster. I love this game. And this game has some really, really great shit. But even I will admit that this game has a really, really slow start. Like, obviously the beginning, like, is, you know, like, oh man, but then it just slows down to a crawl, and you were, 8 or 9 hours in before you get to, start getting to the really good stuff, and, you know, and I think it's worth it, but yeah, they shouldn't take that long to get you in this shit, especially not with it being the sequel, you know what I mean? So they should definitely get you into the shit faster. You should start out with the floating carrier. You should start out with access to vehicles.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Yep. And I also think they need to have some kind of air travel. I don't think flying, even though they showed flying hover fucking whatever in the trailer, but they need to have some kind of gliding, okay? Because already in this game, it can be frustrating, all the mountainous shit, and in the trailer, they showed this desert landscape, and it's like 99% fucking mountain. I remember seeing that thinking, oh my god. Like, it looked cool, but it's like literally mountain ridges as far as the eye can see. Like, give me a fucking Breath of the Wild style glider. Or make the floating carrier glide in the air or some shit. Or just, you know, make it more susceptible to, make it less susceptible to bumps in the terrain. Because, honestly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not flying. I'm saying, like, give me, like, a glider. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be fine. You know, you still have to climb up. Just, you know, like I said, because like I said, in the trailer, it's like mountains as far as you can see, going up and down, up and down, up and down, like, that looks like a nightmare, so there's gotta be something to do that, or otherwise that's gonna fucking suck. Like I said, and it, you know, like a Breath of the Wild style glider. You know, it would be limited by stamina, like everything else in this game. You would have to be able to get up to the high points, but it would be cool to just be able to ride a glider down. I think that would be the perfect compromise. I mean, I think it would, honestly, with this game. I mean, they have floating... Okay, let me put it like this. They have fucking floating carriers that float across the ground. That's already, like, hovering in a minor thing. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that would be great to have a grappling hook. Especially how vertical the game looked. Like, they've got to have something. Like I said, that desert mountain that the trailer starts off with is more mountainous than any area in Death Stranding by a fucking shit ton. So they've got to have something. Glider, grapple, something. Otherwise, that whole place is gonna fucking suck. And I don't think Kojima's gonna do that. Right now, I'm just getting shit to build the roads. Basically breaking into mules to headquarters and beating the shit out of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Or, you know, like, do super jump pads. They added jump pads in the director's cut of this, and I like the jump pads, but they still don't super launcher, like a slingshot, to launch your fucking ass. That would be cool. Build at the top mountain. Fucking slot, you know what I'm saying? And that would just be them expanding on an existing idea. Like, there's a lot of things they could do, but, you know, they need to do something. Because, I mean, you so much as hit a rock with the floating carrier. That so, I would not want to go down all those fucking mountains that you saw in the desert. Yeah, that would be cool too. Although honestly, the ski lifts kind of work with the floating carrier. Like, that's kind of almost what it is. You know what I mean? Now that they added in the director's cut the ability to, yeah, that could be cool too. And that would fit the drones. Yeah. Even though those things were slow as fuck in Watch Dogs. But yeah. They already have countless fucking drones anyway in the series. Little robots. So, like I said, I think people are kind of thinking from the trailer that Death Stranding 2 is going to be mostly the same, but we really didn't see that much of the actual gameplay. That trailer was more of the atmosphere he was going for. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it's going to be a lot more than people think it is. Like, the general consensus of people like, it's going to be more of the same. I don't think it's going to be. Like, I mean, the same idea, for sure. But I think it's going to be a massive leap, is what I'm thinking. I don't think, like, people are like, oh, it just looks the same, just slightly improved. I think it's going to be a lot more improved than people are thinking. For real. Because if he was just going to make mostly the same shit, okay, it wouldn't have taken him 6 fucking years. Like I said, it's one of the longest. It might actually be the longest in development game Kojima has ever done. I think it actually might be. Because he said they were working on it before, like, right before they stopped Death Stranding 1. It was intended to do more. So, over 6 years. So, you know, it doesn't seem like he would take that long for just more of the same. Like, just slight improvements. Yeah, I know mechs are coming. I just want, you know, I'm wondering, is that going to be incorporated in the open world anyway, or just in the story? You know, like a big set piece moment? I'm fine either way. Okay. Let me now, like, deliver this shit to the road. But yeah, like I said, that trailer wasn't meant to show off all the new gameplay features. That trailer was just trying to show the vibe, the atmosphere, you know, and a general look at the world. Yeah, who knows what he's doing, honestly. And that just furthers my point. If he was literally making spent most of his time on Death Stranding, then he spent 6 years, over 6 years. So further, you know, I don't think it's just going to be Death Stranding, but a little bit better. I think it's going to be Death Stranding, but a fuck ton better. Like, I think it will be a massive leap. I think it will be like the leap in gameplay from Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 2. That's what I think. Obviously, not talking about the difference in design. I'm talking about strictly gameplay. There was a massive leap between those two games, and I think that's what's going. Because Metal Gear Solid 1 wasn't the first Metal Gear game, but it was the first 3D one. So you could tell, here's the first idea, and then Metal Gear 2, you know, I am not a big fan of Raiden and some of that shit, but mechanically, it was massively better in every way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'll be playing that at launch. So you should subscribe, Dick Touchdown. Feels really weird saying that. So I stream every day. I'm going to be streaming this probably all the way through. Maybe even get the platinum depending on how I feel. And I'm streaming a bunch of other games as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And I'm legally obligated to show.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons.
Oh, that's great. Appreciate it. Well, I can't tell. You know what I'm saying? YouTube doesn't tell me. But yeah, I'll be playing it at launch. I may actually spring for the deluxe version. Normally I don't do that, but I've been waiting for this for so long, and it comes with a bunch of cool stuff, and 2 days early access. How much? Okay, almost got all the ceramics done, so that's good. Well, actually, I think I might have enough to get ceramics done now. Fuck yeah! Boom! Okay, I'll put like 300 or something into the road, because I need some for the floating carrier, so I want to at least, you know... Oh. The floating carrier really doesn't use much, so 100 beryllium crystals should be more than enough. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Why exactly is that? You can't afford it, or is it a weird situation where you live, or if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I know how that feels. Okay, I need more metals. I need more chiral crystals. No, I understand. You know, I get it. And even if you were broke, I wouldn't fucking care. I don't judge people on their income. Yeah, I'll be on them probably tomorrow, yeah. Probably gonna be up all night, honestly. I slept in real late. My sleep schedule was fucked up, so... Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch of supplies for the junk dealer, so I might as well. All right, man. Oh, we have a good one. I'll probably be streaming all night. So yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'll probably be streaming all day. I stream at least 8 hours a day, every day. I'm very close to reaching YouTube partner, so I'm really, really focusing on that. So as many hours as I can put into streaming as I can, I do. Obviously, without fucking my life up or shit like that. So, but I usually stream at least 8 hours a day every day. So. Yeah, there's another mule camp there. I'm gonna go for that one. Truck will probably run out of battery, but it doesn't really matter. I'm like 99% sure there's a fucking truck, another truck at that place anyway, so I don't really have anything on here besides the floating carrier, so. Yeah, I'll just get out. Motherfucker. Thank fuck for climbing anchors. Yeah, and if I get up here, I can ride most of the way down on the floating carrier. Yeah, I can see it. Hey, battery.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Electricity to the nuts! There it is. Surprise, motherfucker!
electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so it needs how much? It needs 1,000 metal and like 1,000 ceramics. Okay, let's try to see if I can fit all that on here. You know, actually, let me. If I need to build a generator for the truck, I can.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Charged up.
Construction complete. detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You can use those. Just, they deliver living only, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Come on, you're so close, Kenan. Oh, thank fuck.
Okay.
What's needed to finish this? Like 300 medals, 300. What is it?
Right on. Alright, it's a full charge.
Beginning scan.
Hey, buddy.
Scanning weapons
We're on
restrictions
electricity
lifted.
fire right now.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Sam?
Oh, boy. That was close.
So weird, honestly.
Let's get going.
People down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me see. Da, 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 da.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I'm in this part here. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you.